I am so excited for today. We're here and we're gonna witness history in the making. What kind of pizza? We got barbecue, pepperoni, olives and mushrooms. Pan crust Domino's pizza. Cause I'm so damn needy. I don't just eat any Domino's pizza. Okay, I got like 2.5 lakes left. Alright. I see where I'm at. 15 minute, 30 minute, 60 minute boat race. Got it. Alright.
The famed and productive Table Rock Lake is our tournament lake this weekend. The bass are strong and big, but sometimes a bit hard to locate. Good luck.
This guy's a jackass.
Looks like a storm moving in.
But yeah, I'm full of pizza. We're gonna finally get this game done. Might need a different lure.
Monster fish.
All right. 15-minute tournament.
Big fish.
Means 25 pounds? 30 pounds? You'll be back streaming on Wednesday? It's weird to type without your pointer finger. It sucks. The only VODs I need to catch up on are for this game and the Atari games I still have to upload to YouTube. I'm kind of torn on the Atari games because I kind of want to make some of those games like their own video. Like when I played Sword Quest, I'll just have a 3-hour sword quest video. I don't know.
Monster fish.
Yeah, 24-hour VODs are a pain in the fucking ass. Because YouTube won't even take anything above 12 hours. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't let your VODs get backed up. This is the most annoying thing. Alright, 16 pounds. Trying to remember where the good fishing spots are on this map. I want to say it's just above these random plants that are kind of scattered around. Yeah, did you say you record in 720p, Chosen? You record your VODs in 720p? Because that saves a ton of space. As opposed to 1080p. I output mine in 1080p. I used to do 720, but I decided I'm not going to store them on the computer. 130 or bust. Hey Gameplay Boy, thanks for the alert. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, just native fucking less than 200p. Yeah, really, for the most part. Like honestly, 720p is fine. I want to say. Most of the time when I'm watching Twitch, it's on my fucking phone anyways. And I'm outside, so like, I can't even watch it in anything but like the lowest setting. What is it, 128p or something?
Big fish.
Okay, that's 25 pounds. Here we go.
Haul. What a kicker.
Beautiful.
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament. You've unlocked a... So you want a pro angler?
Just a couple more. Yeah, 30 minutes still locked over here. I just need the 30-minute, 60-minute, and boat race. Okay. So 55 pounds is the safe bet here.
The famed and productive Table Rock Lake is our tournament lake this weekend. The bass are strong and big, but
Boss
sometimes
battles.
a bit hard to locate. Good luck.
That's what I've wanted since day one. How many fishing streams have I done?
Time for dark lures.
I've probably done like 15 fishing streams. Not a single boss fight. Disappointed. I think he said dark lures. It's overcast. It's time for the lizard. Yeah, gameplay boy, I saw you. Appreciate you. What would a boss fight look like? That's what I said early on. Yeah, have a good one, gameplay boy. Appreciate you. Always coming out and supporting the stream. I was thinking like the giant lake monster in Resident Evil 4. You have to catch it. That'd be amazing. That's what I want to see in a fishing game. I want to see like zombie fish. I want to see people like you got the fish virus, and the only cure is to get the fish. So you're on a time limit, and you slowly lose control over your limbs as you try to catch the fish. Yeah, like the boss fights in Dangerous Ones 2, exactly. There's no lake yeti. Why am I not catching lake yetis? They could do something, you know. They did nothing. Let me fix the camera angle after I tried this cast. A boring boss fight for a boring game. I wish. I wish there was a boring boss fight. There's nothing.
What a kicker.
Brewster's being sneaky. Oh, what a kicker. He's like hiding behind my chair. He's trying to get in the window. Brewster's shy today. They've been lighting off fireworks, and he fucking hates it. I mean, you saw how simple, like, Goat Simulator is. Just, like, I don't know, do something with the game, you know? These, like, hyper quote-unquote realistic simulation games are just, like, the point of them is to not be fun. You know? It's trying to simulate something that's, like, in real life that people do for a job or something. Resource management or fishing or hunting or soccer or whatever the fuck. Like, why? Why just make it boring? You can do anything.
Big fish.
And this is what you give me? Big fish? No fantasy fish, no sci-fi fish. 4 fishing games. And they all just try to do the exact same thing. There he is.
Fish.
We got Brewster in the shot now. He's extra tiny today.
Snap lines generally indicate you need to lessen your drag.
I set the hook. I think it said I didn't set the hook, but I did. Oh yeah.
What a kicker.
That's good. Yeah, here he comes. Oh, we're making such good time. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Big fish.
Just 2 lakes after this one. Well, I have a 60-minute tournament after this, but it's nothing. If I can keep up this pace. You should be able to catch mermaids.
Snap lines
Really?
generally indicate you need to lessen your drag.
Yeah, a visual novel where you catch mermaids. See, like I know doing the Dreamcast after Xbox, there's going to be a lot of visual novels, like a fraction of the full Dreamcast library is just visual novels, mostly like romance. From what I've seen, but they're too interesting. I don't know. There's gonna be some weird shit that we get to see. How can I ignore their existence? Need to poke around into the world of visual novels. Alright, I want that fat one. He's big, like that is a big fish. That's my kind of fish. Not this one, but that big fat bastard floating around down there. Stupid walleye. I never thought I'd see so many fish head emotes. in my life. I see the fish head emote in my sleep. Come on. Damn it.
That hog just like a pro.
I'm gonna have to fight it. The glitch didn't work. He was too far away. Ooh. 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 He's getting risky. Got him. And I caught a Pokemon. Beautiful.
Monster fish.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Excellent fishing. You won today.
I won today. I'll win tomorrow too.
Let's get your name on the leaderboard. The famed and productive Table Rock Lake is our tournament lake this weekend. The bass are strong and big, but sometimes a bit hard to locate. Good luck. What a beautiful day.
Sometimes they're hard to locate. There's literally always like a few of them right next to the spawn point. Every single time.
Big fish.
Right?
Big fish.
Yeah, what racetrack do we live next to? Pretty weird looking racetrack with a bunch of tall buildings and traffic lights. Goddamn fish. Gonna get a different lure, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Snap lines generally indicate you need to lessen your
Glitchy.
drag.
Fish teleports behind you. I'll just catch the walleye to get him out of here. I'm so glad when you catch a fish that you don't need, that it doesn't just go back in the water. You can't just catch it again. There's the big one.
Monster fish.
Oh, come on. It's right there. Just like not that interested in it.
Big fish.
tiny fish.
Heel weigh.
2.2 pounds. I think the big fish went underground or something. Like, I think that's how the fish despawn. If they swim around for too long, they just clip through the bottom of the map and just despawn. Hey, Bass. Hello, hello. How's the Tarkov earlier? I saw you were on. Got some good streaming in today. Here we go. Today's the final day of fishing. Gonna finish this game today. New update soon. Yeah, I finished the 13th lake, and there's just more to the game. God, I'd be pissed. You do all 105 tournaments just to unlock another one. Or like a whole nother set of like 8 tournaments. You excited for the new update?
What a kicker.
Here we go. So we're at 36 pounds. I need 85 pounds. Yeah, nice. Congrats on getting your VTuber model up and running. Yeah, right? How can this shitty game go on for so long? You may ask. It's basically the Assassin's Creed formula. Just
What a kicker.
make a gameplay loop and copy paste times 100.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Hey, thanks for the 9 months, Retroenterosity. You rock. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys haven't even seen me play Rock Band yet. You don't even know. One day I'll play Rock Band drums for you guys. It'll be an awesome stream. It would require a lot of setup though. The drum set is buried and in pieces currently. Oh, you're working out? That's good. Good for you. I'm trying I'm trying to eat less. I'm not fat. I'm just like, I'm like 10 pounds heavier than I used to be. I'm like 145 pounds. And I'm 6 feet tall. Like, I'm not fat. I'm just like out of shape. I'm trying to eat less and go on more walks. Just get my heart rate up a little bit here and there.
Monster fish.
Maybe I'll learn how to work out eventually. Yeah, cardio's good. Everyone should do cardio. I know the more time that goes by, the more it matters. Dude, my finger is feeling so much better today. I'm so glad. I was worried I was gonna fuck up my finger or something. That cut. Sucks. I still have to wait like, it'll be like another week and a half before I can get the stitches out.
Are you gonna need a cane pole to help get her in?
Just want to get it over with.
Another line snapper.
You stupid ass fish. We're almost done with this game, Retro. I just have this tournament and a race, and then
She's a fighter. Keep her out of the snag.
16 tournaments. I've already done 2. They're like 15 minutes each.
That's a hog.
There's plenty more boinking where that came from. Don't you worry. You don't know how many boinks I got. Lots of boinks in the boink bake. I keep thinking about Jesse McCartney now. And all those fat girls. Super excited. When we walked to get pizza, we walked past a venue where Jesse McCartney is playing. And the front of the line was just a bunch of fat girls, and they were very excited. And there was an ambulance there. I think one of them didn't make it. 2 ambulance trucks, actually. Where'd all the big fish go? I don't give a shit about these tiny fish. What kind of time do you think I got? I don't think I saw any fish over here. Just a couple of small ones. I don't even know if they're bass either. They might just be those weird fish that I can't even catch. I've been having good luck on the Pokemon today, too. It's been a pretty good day. Yeah, so much bass. So much bass in my boat. That's right. Oh shit. I don't want to fight this giant fish.
Come on, get her in here.
Just swim up to the boat, please. Don't do this. Yes. Lucky. If that's 15 pounds.
That's a haul.
Ooh. 18. That ended the tournament. Fucking
Excellent fishing.
giant ass fish.
You've unlocked a new tournament.
God, that was really the 60-minute? That was so fast. Okay. The final Table Rock Lake mission. Just the race. 24 checkpoints.
The Table Rock Lake venue is perfect for today's
Rev up that Coldplay clone. Sure is boat race out here. I'm just checking. Yep, see? That would have been the last one that I would get if I would have left it behind. I wonder if this song is even copyrighted. Can I play this song at the beginning of every one of my streams from now on? And at the end? And just during all of my streams? No. Super meaty. Might want to go to a doctor about that. How many consecutive hours have you been super meaty? I think is the question we need to ask. Santa Claus? Santa Claus giving the gift of meat once again. Oh, okay. That's good. Not so long that you're outside of the zone that it said on the back of the bottle, right? Yeah, exactly. The meat's only good for about 3 hours. Nobody gets the Wendy's single? Yeah, why? So, does it not have bacon? Why would you go to a fast food place and not get something that has bacon on it? Like, it makes sense. Like, right? I mean, going out to get fast food, that basically means, like, what would you like with your bacon? That's the choice you have to make. Five more. I never have to go to this lake again. How many more times am I gonna have to look at this stupid sunset? Like sunset, like JPEG. Is it even a JPEG? Did they have JPEGs 20 years ago? I don't know. Does it look like I know what a JPEG is? Finish. What is that from? Finish. Is that Mario Kart? Why are there like 6 different fonts on my screen right now?
You've unlocked a new tournament.
Dude, I'm so pumped to fucking finish this game.
It's tourney day.
Today's a big day in my life. Lake Fork. Let's get it. 2-day tournament. Then we got the 4-day, then we got the 3-stage, and then 15-minute, 30-minute, 60-minute, and boat race. Mario Party? Yeah. Might have been Mario Party. Finish.
And maybe you can add one.
Maybe I can add one. Whatever he said. We got fish over here.
Pretty foggy out here. Good time for
Top waters. Yeah, I know. Good time for top waters. Light colored. Basically, if you're using top water bait, like, you gotta use light colored. I don't think I've used top water in dark color and, like, really caught anything. Oh, ooh, ooh. I saw one. I saw him. He wasn't just a tree. It might have been one of those fish that I can't catch. Whatever. He's small anyways. We're gonna get a little risky and we're gonna end the day 1 with just 20 pounds. We're gonna try to speed this up. Go out on a limb here. That's why I hate using topwater lures. You don't get the underwater camera. Damn thing just stays on top of the water. Like, at least give me an underwater camera, like, facing up at the bait. I think I'd like that more. It's just no fish. This lake sucks. This frame rate sucks, damn. There were like 10 trees over there and the whole universe was about to collapse on itself. I think I already tried here. luck. So I think on the bottom left part of the screen, like that corner in the southwest side, kind of looks like a stick figure. It's two feet and arms and a head on top. It's like taking a step forward. I bet down there is where all the fish are. There were some fish. I think it's worth stopping for. Maybe I'll try a dark colored topwater lure. No?
Lines generally indicate to lessen your drag.
Whatever, fish. Take the other fish.
That's a haul.
I don't even care about 9-pound fish anymore. After you've seen what I've seen. There we go. Dude, Mac, we already got an 18-pound fish. Thanks for the good luck. Optimistic Renegade coming in with the raid. 17-pound fish. See what the good luck does, Mac. Welcome in, Calypso Bay. How's it going? How was the stream, Optimistic Renegade? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, I'm Big Tall, and I'm playing all the OG Xbox games across all regions. And I'm finishing up the last fishing game on the console. Still playing Parasite Eve, nice. I'm trying to scope out. I want to get a physical copy of Parasite Eve 1 and 2 eventually. Yeah, catching nothing but the big boys. A lot of really big fish towards the end of the game. But yeah, this playthrough is dragged on. We're on OG Xbox game number 111. And this is the 8th time that I've streamed this game. The ultimate being in Parasite Eve. I've never played Parasite Eve. It looks super interesting. Pretty good game. Is it your first playthrough of it? I can't remember. And Brewster's all worked up too. He's scratching his cat tree. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, getting into the sequel. Probably pretty soon, huh? Yeah, I'll play those games eventually. I want to get a modded PS1 though. I picked up a PS1 console that the guy that I bought it from on eBay said that the oh shit, I can move on to day 2. Got enough fish. He said the disk drive is burnt out, so it's perfect for modding because we're not going to use the disk drive. It'll be a sad day when there's no more fishing. No, today is such a good day because we're gonna finish this game. It'll be the end of fishing.
Houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fork bass, and maybe you can add one.
I've probably done about 50 hours of fishing games across the 4 fishing games on Xbox in like the past, I don't know, month and a half.
Like a storm moving in.
These games are just so tedious. I'm gonna go back to one of these. Do a dark colored lure. I wonder how the unmodded PS1 is gonna look through the retro tank. Haven't actually tested that yet. I know at least with the 5X, you kind of have to dial in the settings for each different console.
Monster fish.
Oh my god, he's beautiful. 19.62 pounds. Is that the new record? Mac? 19.62 pounds. Fucking amazing. I'm just gonna move on. I caught the biggest fish in existence. We'll call it. I won the tournament just like that.
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament. You've unlocked a new tournament.
You think we'll break 20 pounds? I don't think I'm gonna find a 20-pound fish in this game. Right? No, she's holding that fish up like it's nothing. Not even bending her elbow.
Time for some competition.
This game's so horrible. We're almost done with all 105 tournaments.
Lake Fork, home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament. The Bass Pro Shop's Outdoor World Aquarium houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fork bass, and maybe you can add one.
Yeah, she'll have to swing her purse at it to knock it out. When you fail to set the hook when you get a bite, that's what the narrator says. He's like, I don't know. He's like you're supposed to set the hook, not throw your purse at it. Something like that. So he's a pretty cool guy. Heard a fish flopping.
Pretty foggy out here. Good time for top waters.
Top waters again. It's just unlucky. I want to try the mouse. Let's go with the mouse. It's almost like a cat toy. fish. Got some crappy RNG this time, I think. No fish up here. Can I get this one? Do I need a dark lure, maybe? Every time I talk about trying to change the color of the lure, then they start biting. That's usually how it goes, see? Okay, every time. So I just ask the question before I decide to change the color.
Big fish.
4 pounds is a big fish. Okay. Wait. We got some fish. Right here. Topwater lures are so weird. Like the fish either just go for them or they completely ignore them. He was about to bite it. Damn it. Yes.
Big fish.
Man, there's a really big one down there. Bastard.
Come on, get her in here. She's a fighter. Keep her out of the snags.
This will be day one if I can catch this fat ass fish, though.
What a kicker. are fighting that hog just like
Come
a pro.
on. It's like on the other side of the... On the other side of the pyramids. I hate when they put up such a fight. Yeah, I think it's like a big fish though. So it makes sense. That's why it's so strong. The game's gonna put me to sleep. This is ridiculous. It's like the hardest I've had to work for just a single fish in this game. It just will not tire out. Finally. Moving on to day 2.
That's a hog.
Yeah, 19.57. God damn. Worth it. That's fine. Ugh. Yeah, I ate so much pizza. It's definitely part of it.
Lake
Okay,
Fort,
come on.
home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament. The Bass Pro Shop's Outdoor World Aquarium houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fort bass, and maybe you can add one.
So we're on day 2. Let's just say 20 pounds. 20 pounds should be plenty. Because I'm already 9 pounds ahead. Because of last round.
Pretty foggy out here. Good time for topwaters.
And the score resets for round 3 anyways. That's a good start. It took a minute.
Monster fish.
I'll get 20 pounds. I was like, 10 should be enough. Kind of hate this lake though.
Heel way.
Wasn't ready for it. just like start spacing out. Remembering random shit. Yes. Sometimes just moving the stick left to right over and over just catches them.
That's a hog.
Okay. So that's day 2. Yeah, destroyed. Second place. Cool.
Lake Fork, home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament. The Bass Pro Shop's Outdoor World Aquarium houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fork bass, and maybe you can add one.
Ah, damn it. I think this is the lure to use during sunset. Okay. Any fish? Here. Doesn't seem like it. I think this corner of the map. Right here, there's usually fish. Right around here. They're gonna go for it. I don't even get to see the ones that are that low. Maybe I should do the black lizard. Maybe that's what works during sunset. And the big one went for it for a second. Alright, lizard. See, like right over here. Nothing. A singing bass. Oh god. That'd be perfect. Yeah, this is the last fishing stream. This is the tail end of the fourth and final fishing game on Xbox. I don't think he'll forget. I'm definitely gonna end up with a singing bass at some point. It's in my future, I know. I guess I'm just gonna have to fight these fish. They won't bite if things too close to the boat. Or if I just keep wiggling it like that, I guess they'll bite it. $50. You could probably you got to get a used one. You got to get a beat up one that like malfunctions. That's the way to go. Yeah, everything is just stupid expensive. Alright, we got a big one coming in. That might be the end of day 3. Depending on the size. Let's see.
That's a haul.
Yeah, 16. Okay. 20 pounds, we're moving on. I hate these 4-day tournaments. God. Yeah, just barely ahead. I should really go for 25 pounds for day 4. Just because I'm barely ahead.
Lake Fork, home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament. The
I
Bass Pro
got
Shops
out of
Outdoor
that
World
sunset.
Aquarium houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fork bass, and maybe you can add one.
Which is good. The sunset's like the worst background you can have. They just like stop caring about all of your bait. Did a glitch himself. Bit it and flew off into the sunset.
Snap lines generally indicate you need to lessen your drag.
I'd rather just catch fish that are close to the boat. I'll have to watch the boys. Sounds good. I'll be here for like the next 2 hours maybe. Not too much longer. Then I'm back on Thursday. Yes. See, the glitch worked in my favor that time. That's what I need. I need like 2 fat fish.
What a kicker.
Nah, after this on Thursday, if Thursday works for you, creature, I'll start Evil Dead Regeneration, like this time slot on Thursday. Whatever day works for you. Either Thursday or Saturday. Those are my next time slots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
Heel way.
the singing bass, just pick it up used somewhere. Yeah, I don't like leaving games unfinished, but the 24-hour streams are kind of like, it's always a jumbled mess. And I need to get to your redeem. And also compilations are kind of weird because, you know, they're multiple games.
What a kicker.
Like I didn't start an Atari game and then stop. I finished the one I was on. Oh shit, not quit tournament. Oh god, that would have been stupid. Okay. That should be the end of the 4-day tournament.
Excellent
Yep.
fishing. You won today's tournament. You've unlocked a new tournament.
Yeah, compilations are weird. I can't wait to finish the compilation discs. It makes everything so complicated.
So you want to be a pro angler?
Just a logistical nightmare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, just let me know. If you have Discord, Discord's probably the best way to get a hold of me. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
And home of this weekend's tournament. The Bass Pro Shop's Outdoor World
Because I can just do
houses some
Atari on Thursday
15-pound Lake Fork bass.
if you'd rather wait for the weekend. That totally works for me. Could also start it on Thursday. No preference on my end. Wonder if the lizard will work. I just need to catch one fish here. This is the 3-stage tournament. You don't know my number. Okay, I'm gonna try to open Discord. Let's see if the computer crashes. There you go. Okay, quickly. Oh, damn it. I didn't plug my phone in. I set the phone up and I was like, okay, I just have to remember to plug that in at some point. And I didn't do it. Okay. Just need one fish. There's no fish here. I thought I saw one. I heard him splash somewhere. I think only bass splash. Ah, damn it. My copy paste is no longer PokeCatch. There. Okay. I can catch Pokemon as I catch fish. Dude, I'm gonna run out of time. There's one small fish. This is bullshit. Can I just restart, I guess? It only gives you 5 minutes at the beginning. Finally, one fish. And it's going to completely ignore my bait. Yeah, 29 hours. It's going to go over 30. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should just keep going. I've never, like, not been able to catch a fish at one of the markers. Oh, this is a good spot. I should be able to catch 2 fish here. Because a lot of the scores on these tournaments, like second place will only catch like 2 fish. They get like horrible scores. Okay, it's the bait. They don't like the bait. That's got to be it. Yep.
What a kicker.
Yep. I agree with you, Retrointerocitor. This game's gonna take just over 30 hours.
Big fish.
It might hit 31, I'm not sure. I've just got the rest of this lake to finish, and then one more lake, and that'll be all 13 lakes in the game completed. 105 tournaments. Each tournament on average takes about 15 minutes.
Monster fish.
I'm excited for the Bible game. The Bible game is a unique one. Here we go. Yeah, that's all I really want. I just want some goofy games.
What a kicker.
And this is what I get stuck with for 30 hours. you, like that's the only way to tackle this game. You have to be really like methodical, or else you're just gonna go insane, and it'll crush you. You'll feel completely hopeless if you don't think of it in terms of like, you know, there's only this much left. You need to be able to quantify it. And I learned the this weird, it's basically a glitch. Like, you're supposed to, every time you get a bite, you're supposed to fight the fish, right? Wear it down, slowly reel it into your boat. But if I can get this glitch to work here, you can just do this and just catch the fish immediately. It's drastically sped up the playtime.
Another little guy.
The details matter. Okay, he doesn't have much
Are
room
you
to
gonna
work
need a
with.
cane pole to help get her in?
Yes. He had to go past the boat. I wasn't gonna let him.
Big fish.
Be the bass.
Another little guy. Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament. You've unlocked a new tournament.
Alright. 4 more.
It's tourney day.
4 more on Lake Fork. A 15-minute tournament, a 30-minute tournament, and a 60-minute tournament. Let me turn my phone back on.
Lake Fork, home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament. The Bass Pro Shop's Outdoor World Aquarium houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fork bass, and maybe you can add one.
What's it gonna be?
Pretty foggy out here. Good time for topwaters.
Goddamn topwaters bullshit. Only so many of this. So many of these left. 4 tournaments here, and then 8 tournaments on the final lake. Why do I have a voicemail? The fuck called me? Put my chat on the phone. Come on. There we go. The phone is back online. Now I can see chat on either peripheral vision. Here we go. Get the fish. Get the fish. Get the fish. Come on. Bastard fish. I'm gonna use the lizard. I don't care. I'll try pink lizard. Then I'll try the black lizard if this doesn't work. I think they'll go for the lizard. I know it said topwaters. The lizard kind of functions like a topwater though. Yeah, see? Went for the lizard. Just go with your gut. Always trust your gut.
That's a hog.
Yeah, pink lizard. It's the good luck charm. Maybe it was just luck. No? Nope, nope, nope. Oh no. Bastard. It didn't work this time. Now I have to fight a fish. I don't even want to do it anymore. I just want to glitch him into my boat. Do I have to? he's so far away now. And he's really big. It's worth fighting. Yeah. Love that. It tries to go past your boat. You just turn the rod, then you catch him.
Monster fish.
Ooh, 18.33. Let's gamble. Am I lucky?
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament.
I won by like 1 pound.
You've unlocked a new tournament.
I only caught 2 fish.
It's tourney day.
Yeah, you guys are in luck. There's nothing but suffering here today. It ends today though.
Lake Fork, home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament.
Been
The Bass Pro Shops
slowly
Outdoor World Aquarium
picking
houses
away
some
at this
huge
game
15-pound Lake Fork bass,
for
and maybe
weeks.
You can add one.
Maybe like 2 weeks. Okay.
Pretty foggy out here. Good time for topwaters.
Tell me top waters. Watch this. I'm not going to use a top water. And I'm going to catch a big fat fish. Reeled it in a little too aggressively. Come on, fish. Up here. Yep. Too easy.
That's a hog.
They're gonna go for it. I see them. They get twitchy down there. They want it. And 55 pounds of fish. Come on. Yes. He's the big one too. Yeah, he's big.
That's a hog.
17 pounds on that fish. That's a great start. Might just move on, skip past these small ones. They're just taking too long to catch.
Big fish. Big fish.
We're getting there. 34 pounds out of 55.
Big fish.
Okay, 40 pounds. I just need 15 more. Yeah, this game took almost as long as San Andreas did. What a sad, unfortunate realization. Ram the boat into a tree at top speed. No, it just stops the boat. Nothing happens really. It's the same as if you're like barely moving. Yeah, no, this game's super lame. I guess if you're barely moving, literally nothing happens. There's no fun to be had in this game, I assure you. Try to think of something fun you could do. Really, the only funny thing is the ramps. The ramps make no goddamn sense. Because you launch yourself off of a ramp and you land on top of something, and it slowly floats you back the way you came from. It's like the only scrap of fun that you can have with the game.
Big fish.
Up to 44. 11 more pounds. Oh yeah. Damn it. Too early. Yeah, just scraps. Scraps of fun. Not even like a full... Like, I'm not even asking for a meal of fun. I'm just asking for like
fish.
one bite. One solid bite. One mouthful of fun. If you will. Nothing but scraps.
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament.
Tiny crumbs of fun. That's it.
The tourney cash awaits you.
Alright. Lake Fork, 60 minute. Thanks for the GG. One step closer. We got 10 tournaments left.
Lake Fork, home of the huge bass and home of this weekend's tournament. The Bass Pro Shop's Outdoor World Aquarium houses some huge 15-pound Lake Fork bass, and maybe you can add one.
He's talking about 15-pound bass being huge. I've almost gotten a 20-pound bass. Okay, what works at the sunset? I forget. Lizard? Black lizard? I think.
Look at that sunset.
Oh, yeah. That's what I need. Beautiful. Took like 1 minute to just run out and grab a fat bass.
Monster fish.
Yeah, 18. It doesn't get better than that. That's beautiful. He's like out here by himself too. Not even in like a group of fish. Pick up a couple smaller ones here. Maybe.
Another little guy.
It's that one jumping around. He looks big. Come on. Yep. Easy. Straight to the boat. He knows where to go.
What a kicker.
Fuck yeah. 31 pounds. In like 2.5 minutes. Not seeing any fish. Fish over here. Don't think so. Hey, fish over here. Got a couple of them. Each one gets me closer to 85 pounds, so I'll pick them up while I'm over here.
Big fish.
Up to 36. Ah, you bastard. Just swimming away. He'll come back. Yep, knew it.
Big fish.
Yeah, the 420 bass is a big fish, I guess. 4.2. He is very easily impressed. Give me some fish. There we go. We got a couple fish biting. All right. This is true.
Heel away.
It probably says, it says that in the manual, I'm sure. That's how they describe the narrator officially. It's canon. What the fuck, fish? This fish just wants to fight me. That's all it is. Look at him. He wouldn't get anywhere near my boat. I'll fight him. And I'll win. Oh, he went just too deep. There we go. Game over, bitch.
What a kicker.
Alright, 51 out of 85. I know there was another fish down below. I think my allergies are acting up a bit. My nose is so itchy.
Big fish.
Okay. Like 30 more pounds, and we're guaranteed a win. Yep. He's gonna go right to the boat. Right? Yeah, he did it. Cool. Decent size. 8 pounds.
Big fish.
5.5 pounds, alright. Fine. Little bit of progress. Come on. I want that Goliath fish. Come back, get back here. Not you. Look at how big that one is. Oh my god, I need to catch that one. That might be the 20-pounder. Legendary 20-pound fish.
Get away.
I'm going for the big boy. He's so fucking big. Damn it. His bodyguards are throwing me off his trail. We'll get him. You know I need me a big boy.
Very nice fish.
A very nice fish. I don't think I've heard him say that. Give me the big one. Am I gonna have to turn this boat around? I will drive over to him. He is a big bastard. Yeah, just turn around. I'll come swim over to the bait, and then I'll just turn around. I don't care. Alright, you fucker. Alright. Boat goes over here. Where'd he go? Did he despawn? Fucking kidding me. Yep. He came up out of the sand. You see that? He went into the ground. And I lured him out of the ground. Let's see. What's the size?
That's a haul.
He's not that big, but I mean, okay, 17 is pretty damn big. Damn it. Got my hopes up for what? For 17 pounds? Okay, I'm at 90 pounds. Game's over. I wanted to,
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament.
I wanted to end on a high note, I guess. I thought it'd be the 20 pounder too. He was massive compared to the other fish. It looked like it. Alright, the last lake fork. And then we got one lake left. Thanks for the GG. Maybe, I mean, there's still time. There's still time to hit 20 pounds.
Today's boat race challenge takes place on Lake
Oh
Fork.
my god, this lake is a mess. Oh, cleared it. Just gotta easy on the gas and you can get a pretty sharp turn. Easy. It's so satisfying making those turns. You just gotta take them really slow. Oh fuck. I was going too fast. Damn. I'm getting pretty good at steering the fucking boat. I've been driving it for 2 weeks, like straight, pretty much. Alright, let's clear out this stick figure area. There's no saving that though. I was coming in too fast. I should be able to go around the left side of those trees. I feel like getting all 24 of these emblems with this music playing in the background is some sort of like evil ritual. It's like this forbidden tradition. We're doing something terrible right now. Oh my god. I was like, that's not close enough. Just let me over there. Who knows what horrors we're unlocking, completing this ritual. You can really turn the boat if you just barely tap the gas pedal. It's pretty nice, actually. No good. Nope, gonna have to back up. We're gonna get to the end of the song this time. This map makes this take forever. What if this song is like 20 minutes long? That's it? That's the 4.5 minutes. What if it just ends when the song ends? No, it just starts it over. Well, shit. Where are the last two? I knew this map would be a problem. Oh shit, did I go down that narrow passage in the center of the map? I might have missed that. Am I going fast enough? Can you even clear that? I don't think you can. I want to know what the lyrics are. I have no idea. The music's too quiet. I can't make out a single word he says. Yeah, I went down here. Fuck. Are they like do I have to take the ramp? Launch myself like into the barn or something? Didn't look like it. I thought I went out around this outer edge. It's in your history. Oh fuck. It's over here. I'm playing this game like it's Hydro Thunder, pretty much. There we go. That only took 7 minutes. Jeez. How's it going, Turtle?
You've unlocked a new tournament.
Alright, we're on the last lake. Like I said, Turtle, the fishing ends today. No more Xbox fishing after this.
Time for some competition.
We've done 12 out of 13 lakes. Out of 105 tournaments, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Seven more tournaments. I think Hydro Thunder's on Xbox. It's on it's on one of the compilation discs.
In order to win this tournament.
We're so close to the end of the game now. We've got like maybe an hour left. I love how the engine sound just drops out sometimes.
Looks like a storm moving in.
Who would willingly beat all these tournaments? Not me. I'm being held against my will. The big bad bass. So I just need to figure out where the good spots are on this map. Couple of fish here. Yeah, the other fishing games weren't as bad as this one. This is definitely the longest one. The Sega fishing one was, it's like pro cast
Another little guy.
fishing or something like that. It took me 2 hours to beat that one. It's like arcade style, really easy, straightforward. But Pro Fishing Challenge I think took like 15 hours or so. 12 to 15 hours, somewhere in there. And then this one's the big one. It's also the worst one, clunkiest one. Yeah, no, honestly, I've rated that Sega bass fishing, whatever it is. I give it like a 6, I think. 6 or 7. It was, like, the game's fine. It does not overstay its welcome. Not overly complicated. Like the other 3 fishing games. This one's probably the second simplest out of the 4 fishing games, but it's still just a pain, and it's just way too long. Like, figuring out how to unlock the tournaments is kind of annoying. Like, learning what weight you need for each different tournament. I keep hearing about the Dreamcast one and some bass fishing game on N64 gets brought up every now and then. People like that one too. You like the animation
Monster fish.
of her picking up the fish? It's great. How could you give this game anything under a 9? Oh, you see him? Fake me out. He's about to grab it. He just turns around. Like, the bait was already in his mouth. This damn fish. Yeah, it's like 3 frames of animation, exactly. Or like 3 frames per second. But see, I've got this technique pretty much down to a science.
Monster fish.
You can just catch them like immediately. If you just throw the line out, reel it in just enough to have tension, and then just tilt the stick forwards so it dips the lure back into the water. Set the hook and turn, and boom. You caught the fish. You don't even have to fight him. The hoot hoot is mine. I wonder how many of those I have. This game would probably take like I don't know, 3 times as long without using that technique. Yeah, you just catch them like instantly. I think I calculated you need to catch over 1,000 fish to do all 105 tournaments. It's probably like 1,200 fish. So without speeding through it, like, you thought 30 hours was long. It'd be more like 50 or 60, I would imagine. Just like fighting with every single fish you try to catch. Here's some fish. All right. You always just you wanna bring them over to the boat if you can. Shit. Cause see, now I'm gonna have to fight this one. He was too far away.
That's a hog.
But if he does get too close to the boat, I just need to turn the rod left and right. If he gets too close, then I catch him instantly too. He's really deep though. And they're back behind the boat too.
Another line snapper. Watch your line
Just
catch.
no good. It's gonna be faster to just try to bring something over to the boat. Because you'll sit there with the damn fish on your line for like 4 minutes sometimes. Or you can just do this. It doesn't matter the size of them.
Monster fish.
Another 13 pounds. What tournament am I in? I forgot. I just jumped into this. Is it the 2-day? I think it's, yeah, the 2-day tournament. So I got 41 pounds on day 1. Totally overkill. I'm so excited to get onto the final lake. Since I got 41 pounds on day 1, it totals up your 2 days. Fuck. I probably, like, I'm gonna catch like 1 fish. If I get at least 5 pounds, I think I'm basically guaranteed the win. Yeah, figuring out some janky, like, speed through the game strat. Yeah.
Look at that sunset.
If it works, it works. I'm definitely gonna use it. Because, like, catching the fish, I don't think it's supposed to be that quick, you know? It's pretty funny.
Big fish.
Let's just end. I got so many fish on day 1.
You almost had it. You placed second in today's tournament.
Really? You son of a bitch. See that shit? Yeah, the sleep strat for Harvest Moon.
The tourney cash awaits you.
God damn it. Alright, we're doing the 2-day tournament again, I guess. Yeah, I wish you could I wish you could essentially save state like in that Sega bass fishing game. That sounds so nice. Just refreshing the RNG over and over until you get the fish you need. That's basically how I played all the Cabela's games. I just I would load the map and then see what's on the map, and like without even hunting anything, just determine if what I need is immediately in front of me, and if not, I would just quit and reload the map until I got an easy win.
What a beautiful day.
You posted the song in this game to the Discord. Thank you. It'll live on forever. I can't believe they got 50 pounds in a 2-day tournament. I got 48 and they got 49. Maybe this final lake, they're like actually increasing their scores. Because for the most part, just across the board, in order to win each different type of tournament, it's just been the same exact thing. For every 2-day tournament, every 4-day tournament, every 3-stage tournament. Those have all been exactly the same pretty much. Just on a different lake. Yeah. Last day of fishing, mystical. How's it going? I think that's the highest score I've seen them get on a 2-day tournament in this game. 49 pounds. A bit of a cold. That sucks. I hope I don't get sick. Like, anytime soon. I hate getting sick. It's been a while. My finger's doing pretty well. It feels a lot better. Each day that goes by, it heals up more and more. And, yeah, Retro, I would show you the wound. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch would want me to, because it's kind of a bloody mess. You know, it's all stitched together. I don't know. That might be like a Twitch terms of service thing.
What a kicker.
Like, I think like any IRL blood, even if you're watching like a YouTube video, you could get in trouble for it. Yeah, fucking bagel. You know what I did? The next day we came back and we ate that bagel. And victory never tasted better. Yeah, better safe than sorry, I think. I'm always the kind of person that's like, ooh, can I see the scar? Like, you got stitches? Let me check it out. Oh, the next day, after I spent all day in the ER on Thursday, on Friday we came back and we ate the bagel. We had a delicious victory. We won in the end. Yeah, chicks dig scars. Yeah, look at my fucked up finger. That's cool, right? Yeah, I got my revenge. We devoured those bagels. But no, my coworker had to miss some work recently. He dumped, or like he spilled a bunch of hot oatmeal all down his arm. So like he's just got like these splotches all down his arm that are like discolored from where it healed. I'm not sure if they had to do like a skin graft or something, but it really got him. Like, it was really bad. It burned through his clothes. Like, stuck to him.
Big fish.
He was out of work for like a week, I think. Fish for Cthulhu. I want to play the Cthulhu game on Xbox. Maybe I'll do that after the Resident Evil marathon this year. That's coming up. I need to make a Resident Evil overlay.
That's a haul.
I had a lot of fun making the Silent Hill overlay last year, for last October. I'm so much better at making overlays now, too.
Big fish.
Alright, 39. That's 5 fish with 39 pounds. That's a really high score. So I'm gonna get 20 more pounds and play it super safe
Lake El
this time.
Salto, Mexico's well-known big bass lake. Today, you'll be searching for the true lunkers in order to win this tournament.
El Salto. Final lake. Yeah, Lord Shadow, we're on the final lake now. This game's gonna take about 31 hours. Just got these last 7 tournaments to knock out. 2 of them are long though. One of them's the 4-day tournament and the other one's a 60-minute tournament. Yeah, the sunset. Sometimes the sunset, like, basically is, like, on the verge of crashing the game. It's pretty funny. What's up next? We had a redeem from Creature 92 redeemed that I play Evil Dead Regeneration. So I have that game ready to go. I'll play that either on Thursday or Saturday, depending on when he's available to watch it. Because I want to start it when he's here, ready to watch. But if not Evil Dead Regeneration, I'm gonna get back into the Atari games and finish up that compilation disc.
Big fish.
I still have 20 more games on there. And 2 of them are Sword Quest games, so each one of those will probably take 3 hours each, if they're as annoying as the first one was. Yeah, Evil Dead Regeneration, I'm interested in. I haven't played either of the Evil Dead games on OG Xbox. Crime Life, Gang Wars, that game was so bad. It's the only... I don't know if that's a series of games. I don't think it is. I don't think Konami would publish a sequel to that. I think Crime Life Gang Wars is the only game of its type on OG Xbox. But think of the beats. We've got what's the game I'm thinking of? I'm sure Backyard Wrestling has some good music. And Ford Racing. I think there are 3 Ford Racing games that have a bunch of fantastic music.
Away.
All right. I'm gonna get about 20 pounds. I don't really think I'll need 20 pounds, but oh, come on. Just flopping around over there. Boomstick is the older one. Yeah, I just remember I had a friend a long time ago that told me that I need to play Fistful of Boomstick. Never got around to it. So I'm excited to finally check those out. I've always been curious ever since he told me about them. Man, come on. I just want like one more good-sized fish or 2 small ones. And now they stopped biting. I'm like 90% sure that 11 pounds is going to do the trick here. But they got a higher score last time on this 2-day tournament than any of the other ones. Shenmue 3. Eventually. Yeah, well, one of you guys is gonna redeem that I play Shenmue 3, and then I'll play it. ShamWow 3. Yeah, I think fans of Shenmue 1 and 2 didn't like 3
That's a haul.
very much. There. 61 pounds.
Excellent fishing.
No.
You won today's tournament.
Yeah, this time they only got 39 pounds. Let's see how it is. Last time they got like 49. It was ridiculous. Alright.
The tourney cash awaits you.
I don't think I'm ever gonna do a... God, playing like an adventure game like that for 24 hours. It would be so painful. It'd be so hard to
Lake
stay
El
awake.
Salto, Mexico's well-known big bass lake. Today you'll be searching for the true
Just redeem
wonders
every
of
Assassin's
this
Creed one by one. I've only played the first one. And if you just focus on the story, those games aren't that long, I don't think.
Pretty foggy out here. Good time for topwaters.
Yeah, how many Assassin's Creed would there be? It's probably like 50 of them now. Yeah, the mobile ones and everything. Yeah, at least 20. I think at least 30. Yeah, this never-ending RPG. Yeah, who said there are no long RPGs on Xbox? We're proving that wrong right now. Dude, Unix. So I tried doing that mem test 86 last night. And I got it all set up, and it was doing the test, and I turned my monitor off, thinking, you know, I can just turn it back on today to see where it's at. And then I was like, wait, maybe I should turn the monitor back on to test, and like it wouldn't go back onto the monitor. And I was like so frustrated with it. So like it did the test, but I wasn't able to see the results of it. Because I was too lazy to like restart the test. We came back to it today and tried to figure out how to get it to display, and it just wouldn't. Yep, after just letting it run all night. So we're gonna try it again tonight, but the monitor stays on all night, I guess. Yep, we hit 30 hours of fishing just on this game. I think I've done more like 50, maybe closer to 60 hours of fishing total. I can't remember how long the other games were. It does say in the spreadsheet. On the stats page, it'll say what the total fishing time is. Assassin's Creed fishing. Jesus Christ. Didn't they make like two Assassin's Creed games a year for like 5 years or something? For like 10 years. Your hard disk drive shit out. That sucks. Fucking computers, man. Can they like at least... I just wish the thing would just tell me what's wrong, you know? Like how can the computer just not diagnose itself? It felt like they were making like 5 Assassin's Creed games like every year. The Nier Automata fishing. Is it better than this?
Another line snapper. Watch your line tension closely.
Fucking fish. Just get over to the boat. Let me do the glitch. You think I want to fight fish? I don't. There. Why can't we just do that?
What a kicker.
That was really good. That was a 17-pound fish. Alright. The Nier Automata fishing is way better than this. It wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take much to be better than this.
Big fish.
What tournament are we on? So we're on the final lake. Let me think. We have 6 tournaments left, including this one. Just 5 tournaments after this one. So what would that be?
Another line snapper.
Tournament number 99 out of 105. We are right at the tail end of it.
Are you gonna need a cane pole to help
Really?
you?
That didn't work. Fucking fish. Oh, the Nier Automata fishing is kind of like Monster Hunter. It's good then. Yeah, I've never actually looked at a full list of Assassin's Creed games. I knew, you know, for years, every time I turned around, I was like, oh, yep, and a new Assassin's Creed. And guess what? The game sucks. No one saw that coming. They, like, developed it for, like, 2 months. And shit it out. All-day tournaments? No. These tournaments take about 15 minutes each. On average. Some of them way shorter. Some of them more like 20 minutes. Like this 4-day tournament takes forever. And the 60-minute tournament is really long. The other ones aren't too bad. They're more like 10 or 12 minutes. I've only played the first Assassin's Creed. I just like to talk shit. Ass Creed. Ass Cream. The series. Yeah, Unix. I've never played any of the other Assassin's Creed games. Ass Cream. We all scream for Ass Cream
Big fish.
when we're playing Assassin's Creed. That's a tongue twister. Jesus. Okay, I have 38 pounds. We're gonna move on to day 2. That's way more than I need. I'll get another 15 pounds and move on to day 3.
Lake El Salto, Mexico's well-known big bass lake. Today,
I don't know. I just played Assassin's Creed 1 and I burnt out on the series. Just playing Assassin's Creed 1. I was like, oh god, how many... It's the same 5 fetch quests over and over and over. You know? And then, like, I would go to a friend's house and it's like, oh, this is what Assassin's Creed 2 is. The same fetch quests over and over and over for 250 hours again. Cool. They're not like that at all. I mean, I know, like, Odyssey was a good one, right? Odyssey was actually, like,
What a beautiful day.
a pretty damn good game. It looked good. Was it during my achievement hunting days? Yeah, that's when I played the first Assassin's Creed a long time ago. When it was new, before the second one came out. And, yeah, I got about halfway through getting all the fucking flags in Assassin's Creed 1. And then I decided, oh, I'll go kill the final boss, and then I'll come back to my file and finish the flags. And you can't do that. It locks you into the final boss fight if you go and do the final boss fight. So I haven't touched the series since, and I'm still angry about it. That's really what happened. Where are all the fish? I got like no fish on this map. I think if I were to go like and pick an Assassin's Creed game to play, I'd probably just play Odyssey. It maybe was Assassin's Creed 3 good? I get them all mixed up. And Brotherhood. Those are the ones that I've heard, and like what I've seen of them, they look more interesting than the others. Just wait until I do the 360 challenge, yeah. Eventually, I think I'm gonna tackle the 360. Not anytime soon, though. Yeah, one of those Assassin's Creed games is like notoriously glitchy, right? Black Flag is good. People love 2, 4, and Odyssey. Assassin's Creed 2 has been your favorite. Okay, I keep seeing 2. Assassin's Creed 2 keeps coming up. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Unity was like the shittest tier one, wasn't it? Everyone made fun of that game. The 360, the era of 540p and 20 frames per second. Yeah, a lot of the launch titles on 360 and like late 360 games are pretty gnarly. They just do not run on 360. They're like Xbox One games that were like gutted and forced to run on a 360. Oh, they fixed Unity. It only took them like 5 years, right? Black Flag was your favorite. Dude, are there any fish on this map or what? Yeah, Unity's in-game microtransaction crap. That made me really not like the series. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's a game I'm never gonna play. Which Lord of the Rings game are you talking about, Mikey? Had really bad 5 frames per second. So kind of like this game. Yeah, you need the day one version of Unity if you're gonna play it. The really fucked up one. That'd be my way of playing it. Battle for Middle Earth 2. Yeah, that game is notorious. Is it both of those Battle for Middle Earth games? I have heard that those are pretty rough on 360. Yeah, fuck microtransactions. So stupid. Yeah. Yeah, the 360 and PS3. Like playing a 2013 title on a 360 is pretty wild. Especially like an older model of 360. It gets really goofy. I know someone that, I mean, I know a couple people that could fix your 360 Chosen. You just have to like ship it to them. Maybe pay a little bit. I don't know. Depends on what's wrong with them. It might be a simple fix, and we could probably just troubleshoot it. I need to learn how to fix my 360. I have one that kind of shit out too. I need to figure it out. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about the wet towel trick. I never knew about that. It's pretty funny. It actually like fixes it. Dude, I'm having terrible luck in this tournament. Yeah, Gen 1 360 was a joke. You have a bunch of units that are just basically parts. Because I mean, I know a couple people that like mod consoles, and they're pretty damn good. They just like charge money. That's where I got a couple of my modded consoles from. Not too much money. Finally found a fish, and they're just totally ignoring my lure. Switch games are still pretty expensive. Like, I want to get a Switch, but I'm not looking forward to paying for the Switch games.
Monster fish.
Yeah, just buy the disc of Unity and like don't let the console hook up to the internet. That'd be the real way of playing it. That could be a fun like side project to do, like playing all the 360 games. It could be a redeem to just play the game with no title updates and then see how that goes. I think that'd be a pretty funny redeem. Come on, fish. There we go. I just need like, I'm gonna call it good at 15 pounds. Yeah, I think that would be fun. Just play the day one version of a 360 game. What is with these fish? They don't give a shit. I'm like slapping them in the face with the lure. They don't even notice it. There. You can play Xbox One and PS4 offline. Maybe not with a digital version of the game, but if you have the disc, you can play it offline 100%. I've done it before. Okay, we're gonna move on to day 3, and this is taking way too long. I think I have enough. Cool. I hate these 4-day tournaments. Just taking forever.
Lake El Salto, Mexico's well-known big bass lake. Today, you'll be searching for the true lunkers in order to
Oh,
win this
weird.
tournament.
Switch is a weird console. Yeah, I'll never forget the backlash. They were like, oh, it has to be online all the time. And everyone's like, fuck this. They had to backtrack on it.
What a beautiful day!
But there's also the thought that, like, they weren't actually planning on following through on that, but they just wanted to plant the seed, you know? They didn't actually backtrack. They just announced it just so there would be backlash, so that they could say, oh, look, we did what you wanted. We took it away because it was unpopular. And they're pushing for it to normalize that. It's the first step in just everything being all online all the time. Yeah, the Switch has to download the rest of the game. That's wild. It doesn't even have the full game on the cartridge. That just seems so needlessly complicated. It's probably Nintendo trying to be like... They're like, ooh, we're smarter than the software pirates out there. Yeah, Game Pass saved Xbox. I think so.
Keep some tension on the line.
That could be an arguable point. Come on. What the fuck is this? Dude, I don't think I can catch it because my boat, it had to jump up to my boat. My boat's too close to the land. Yeah, the Xbox One launch. Oh my god. Yeah, you had to buy the Xbox One with a Kinect. And that drove the price up like an extra $100 or so. Eventually they started selling them without the Kinect for $100 cheaper. Like what a shit launch. It's just like embarrassing.
Big fish.
The original Xbox, a total money sink? Yes. I think... I don't know in terms of like... I don't know. I mean, they sold a lot of Halo discs. Halo 1 and 2. Overall, I don't know if the original Xbox actually made money. Like, if you consider... like the Xbox division of Microsoft as a whole. Like obviously they lost money selling OG Xbox consoles.
Big fish.
All my day one console experiences, I don't think I've ever bought a console on launch. I've always waited. I really wanted the 360 when it launched, but we didn't end up getting one until like a year after the launch, I think. And yeah, once I
Big fish.
had my own money and I was working, I was like, no fucking way am I paying any more than $200 for any console. Like I can wait 3 years and pick up 2 or maybe even 3 of the same console for the same price as like a launch.
Heel away.
You got Dreamcast at launch? Yeah, I don't pre-order anything. Oh, so like the first time that I got a console
Big fish.
and booted it up, and I was like disappointed in it. No, which one was my favorite? Okay. Like the 360 was pretty damn cool when I got it. It had the you know, the other dashboard, the original Xbox 360 dashboard.
That's a hog.
Okay. So we dominated day 3. I think, yeah, I think 360 was my favorite. Like I got PS3 and I was kind of like, what the fuck is this dashboard? Why is it so weird? And
Lake El Salto.
kind of same with PS4. It took a lot of getting used to
Today, you'll be searching
for
the
me.
true lockers
And
ordered
yeah,
in this
Xbox One was kind of a piece of shit. I was not impressed. The only games I had for it were glitchy as fuck, and I still hate the interface for Xbox One and the series consoles. It's totally geared to be a touchscreen, but like you play Xbox on a TV, so why is everything squares, you know? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. You could be so much more space efficient with like actual lists and like text instead of these giant symbols that take up the whole screen. You love the PS3 dashboard? I was so confused by it the first time I used a PS3. I was like, you can make a profile, but it's like, it's not your online profile. It's so confusing. I couldn't even figure out how to get to the settings for like a month. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Lord Shadow. Always wait for a bit. Wait for a couple years, because you get the better version of the hardware anyways. If you wait for like, you know, instead of a 2005 Xbox 360, get like the slim model. The super slim's pretty good too. I like the super slim because it doesn't have the touch sensitive power button on it. Like, what a terrible idea. Yeah, Windows 8 on an Xbox. It's crap. Bring blades back, yes. Exactly. You haven't bought a console since 2011. Crazy. I've bought so many consoles in the past like 5 years. I think we're up to 15 consoles hooked up in the living room, like all around me right now. And I got this computer I'm using, which is supposed to be good enough for gaming. You know, until it stopped fucking working a year into me using it. Which is why I've avoided PC until I started streaming. Yeah, the touch sensitive button on the Xbox One and the 360 is total crap. I just wish I could, like, get rid of it. Just give me a button, you know? Give me a mechanical button. Even if it breaks, I'll figure out how to fix it. Just get rid of the fucking... Yeah, the cat turning off and on your console. Where, like, you're trying to reach behind it and, like, plug something in. Like, I don't know, give it Ethernet or something. And you just fucking turn the thing off and it's like, well, great. Or you're trying to reach over to the PS3 and the fucking disk drive on the 360 hits you in the neck. Like, who designed this crap? Need some real fish. This lake sucks. No wonder this one's last. You sold your PS4 and the 2 Switches that you had? I've never... No, I sold one console because I had an Xbox 360 Elite. It still used that stupid hard drive that attached to the top of it, you know? The Elite. It was like the black one. It was the launch 360, but black. Still just big, chunky, and kind of useless. I traded that in and got a Slim. And I ended up paying like maybe 25 bucks for it together. So that was a pretty worthwhile upgrade. But that's the only console that I've parted ways with. Yeah, just playing indie games, that makes sense on PC. Move the 360 while it's on. No, I lost my first original copy of Rock Band 1. I destroyed the disc doing that. So I learned that the hard way. It rips a fucking circle into your disc. Just totally destroys it. I think I have 3 discs of Rock Band 1 on 360 now. I probably have it for PS3 as well. I also have digital copies, I think. Just picked them up over the years. I don't know why the 360 did that. It's crazy. It made such a terrible grinding sound too. Like we were trying to play Rock Band, and we had a USB microphone, a USB drum kit, and 2 USB guitars. But the 360, I think only had... The 360 we were using only had 3 USB ports. So we like tried like lifting it up for some reason to like look for USB ports. It was down on the ground and it just made this terrible like blender sound, and I was like, oh fuck. I guess we're playing Rock Band 2 tonight.
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament.
There we go. That's the 4-day tournament done. It would sound like it was changing an ink cartridge or something. Your roommate knocked over the 360. Yeah, Unix, you like my cockle. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more tournaments. This close. So is this tournament 100? This is tournament 101 out of 105.
Mexico's well-known Big Bass Lake. Today, you'll be searching for the true lunkers in order to win this tournament.
Oh, the song transfer key and your hard disk drive died and you lost the songs. Rip. I should have, you know, those song transfer things, they were only good for so long. Like I have Rock Band 1, 2, and 3, and a bunch of DLC for it, but I can't consolidate my Rock Band 1 and 2 discs onto Rock Band 3, because those codes were only good until like 2012, I think. They expired. You can no longer pay like $30 to transfer Rock Band 1 to play all the Rock Band 1 songs on Rock Band 3. I tried to do it. I wanted to put Rock Band 1 and 2 onto 3, but I don't think there's a way to do it like legitimately anymore. Obviously you can use a modded 360 and do whatever the fuck you want, but in terms of like getting my achievements on, you know, my actual unmodded 360 console, I don't think I can grind Rock Band 3 using Rock Band 1 and 2 songs.
Bunny trail.
Synth AEs, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, how long the game needs to load all the DLC songs was amazing. Where's this marker? This map is so big and complicated. Magic swap on PS2? No. What's that? Is it like some kind of like game genie or like code breaker? Something like that? Made you feel like a hacker? Import Monster Hunter? Chip or bust? Mod chip? Is it like region unlock your PS2?
Pretty foggy out here.
I need to get a mod chip on my modded PS2. I thought I would have one, but I tried to play, I got a copy of Gregory Horror Show as like an early birthday present for Dreamy, and it doesn't work on my modded PS2, so I guess it doesn't fucking have a mod chip. Kinda disappointed. Let you play import games, gotcha. It just blocked the sensors? Should I get one of those? I do want to get a mod chip though. I don't know how to install it. I need someone to install it for me. Put the original game in. You get this hook that lets you pull the disc tray out before the authentication process. That's so annoying that like an unmodded PS2, it can play the games. It has things in place that prevents it from playing the games. Fuck that. I hate the region lock on these older consoles. I need to get my modded OG Xbox back so I can do some JP only games. Isn't that, I mean, that's kind of, it's kind of like what a Mister does. It's like a hardware emulator. It's about as close as like taking all the guts out of old consoles and Frankensteining them together as you're gonna get, I think. I have seen like a custom original Xbox that has, like, you can play PS2 and GameCube it has like the components of all three. And it's like this fat, custom made box, all hooked up to like the same like power supplies. I like learning about different region locks. Americans would be whining if they tried to play EU games. Yeah, it's terrible. Fucking region lock. I bought a copy of Baldur's Gate from a store, but because it was US region, it wouldn't work in your Australian PC. Bullshit. It just like, it makes things way more complicated than they need to be. Okay, I've checked up over here. Hey X2, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. There is stage 2 marker. I would love to have some sort of like master system that just plays everything. That'd be amazing. Ace Combat 6 didn't get a massive stock. Yeah, there's like... There are certain games, like I can get them pretty easily. Like JP region. I could import them for way cheaper than I could get a US copy. So dumb. Yeah, Bass Pro Shops 07. We have 5 tournaments left. Today is going to be the end of this game. Maybe an hour left of this game? Maybe less than an hour, if I'm lucky. This map is really fucking me up though. I'm having a hard time finding things. Yeah, okay, like, who wouldn't download a car? You know, assuming that it's a literal copy of a car and nobody's actually losing their car. Why would you not download a bunch of cars? Like 3D print cars? Are you kidding me? Do you know how efficient that would be? Yeah, thankfully everything's region free now. Way more convenient. We live in the future. So I finally found the second marker. Just need to catch 2 fish. Oh, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? There we go. I just need 2 fish. It doesn't matter how big they are. The 3DS has region locking out of nowhere. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, the Sony digital stores are so bad. Such a mess. Like, the more I learn about them, the more I'm like just super annoyed. And I'm just like, man, I need to collect physical copies of like everything Sony and everything Nintendo. Okay, stage 3 marker. Dude, I'm so excited. We're gonna get to feature some games that aren't this game on the stream later this week. Isn't that wild? Get a boat and start a pirate gang. I think I've had enough of boats to last a long time. Yeah, Steam is pretty much universal. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason Steam is just like so widely used. It's funny, I still don't have a Steam account. That tells you how much PC gaming I do. Fish forever. Not fish forever. I would prefer not to.
This fish is going to give you Popeye arms.
Yeah, no DRM. Yeah, Steam's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
Monster fish.
Yeah, DRM sucks. We can all
That's
agree
a
on that,
haul.
I think.
Snap lines generally
Damn it.
indicate you need to lessen your drag.
Steam Deck? Maybe? Maybe one
That's a
day.
haul.
It's one of those, like... one of those interesting devices that I might pick up later on once I see, like, you know... Like, is it a device that's gonna burn out in 2 years, or is it something that I can just buy and kind of keep around and
Help get her in?
screw around with when I want to?
He got all. You
Seems
don't
cool.
put pressure on a fish.
Don't know too much about it. Waiting for a price drop. That pretty much sums up my thoughts on the Steam Deck.
Monster fish.
Yeah, that's the best DRM, the ones that cause problems for people that bought the game, right? When you catch a fish in this game, it should make you do a photo shoot. Yeah, just like in Playboy the Mansion. We'll put Cockle on the centerfold. That's my girl's name, is Cockle. Yeah, yeah. Like Steam Deck is interesting to me because, like, that's kind of what the Steam machines were supposed to be, right? It's basically taking PC gaming and putting it into a console setup.
What a kicker. Excellent fishing.
It's supposed to
You
be
won
kind
today's
of like
tournament.
the best of both worlds if you're doing PC gaming. I don't know. I think that was the original idea. Yeah, you can just come over from the UK, stop by Washington State, and pick up my Steam Deck whenever you feel like playing it, and then give it right back, right?
So you
No
were
problem.
a pro angler?
Okay, 15, 30, and 60. We got 4 tournaments left. Maddie Legental, welcome. How's it going? A budget GPU from 2016. Yeah,
Lake
doesn't
El
sound
Salto,
super impressive,
Mexico's
right?
well-known Big Bass Lake. Today, you'll be searching for the true lunkers in order to win this
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah, exactly, Dreamy. That's pretty much the thing to do with hardware, I think. It seems like there's a natural kind of, it's almost like a, what is it? I forget the term. It's like, it's expensive when it launches, and then it drops, and then it'll go back up in price eventually because it becomes old and somehow valuable just because it's old. Oh, right, because the screen's so small, 800p. That makes sense. It's tricky. I'm just glad I didn't cave and pay like any scalper prices for like PS5 or Series X. I got my Series X for retail price a few months ago. And I ordered a PS5 for retail price, but they never shipped it out to me, so I ended up getting a refund. Just pointless. I don't know what their goal was there, but still waiting on PS5, still waiting on Switch. Switch hasn't really decreased in price. Still like $300 or so dollars. So I just need, I'm gonna say 25 pounds. Oh, come on. Come on, fish. You're gonna do this? Yep, we're gonna fight. Fighting the fish. That was the back of the boat. If that was the front of the boat, I would have had him. And my drag is still set to 7. He's just really big, and this is gonna take some time. That's a big fish. Haven't heard that before. Yeah, get some sleep, Bass. We're only 4 tournaments away. I'll get this done tonight, and we'll be free from this curse. God. Unless I die right here, choking on my spit. The higher the drag, the more pressure is on the line. My drag is set to 7, so that's like, and I'm pretty much cranking it up until the breaking point as much as I can without actually breaking it. See, he is coming towards my boat sometimes. You just have to wear him down when it's a big fish. This is what it's like when you don't catch them instantly with that glitch that I've been using. There we go. Don't worry. We're suffering with this game. Okay. Since I got a fat ass fish, we're gonna go to 30 pounds. It won't take too much longer to just get 10 more pounds. Yeah, did you... I'll show you. I'm trying to get the glitch to work right now. Like, I call it a glitch. It's not... It's kind of like a weird exploit. Basically, you put the lure as close to your boat as you can, while still getting the underwater cam, like this. Then you put tension, reel it in, and then I'm holding the left stick forward. So she's just dipping the bait down into the water. And now if one of them grabs it, I do this and I swing it in and I reel as fast as I can. And that sets the hook. And then if you go to the left or to the right, you catch the fish just instantly, like 9 times out of 10. You don't have to do the whole like fight with the fish. You just have to get them to come over to your boat and you just scoop them up just like that. Yeah, you know what I mean. Here it goes. Let's see if I can do it. Yep, just like that. 70% works every time. It usually works.
Big
I've gotten
fish.
pretty good at doing it too. It's just sometimes if they're too deep, then they're too far away from the boat and it doesn't register. It doesn't always work. Depends on how deep the lure is too, so I have to reel in and kind of put it towards the top. So it's just dipping down into the water. That seems to make it work pretty well. Hey Blue X, the fishing is going well. We're on tournament 102 out of 105, I think. We've got maybe 30 minutes left of this game. Maybe 45 minutes. Kind of just depends on the RNG a little bit. I'm kind of willing to just call it good at 26 pounds. Let's do it. Is that enough?
Excellent
Cool.
fishing. You won today's tournament.
Little close. Oops.
It's tourney day.
So we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just 3 more. 3 more.
Lake El Salto, Mexico's well-known big bass lake. Today, you'll be searching for the true lunkers in order to win this tournament.
I think I saw a fish. Back on the left.
Look at that sunset.
Sunset. I think that means black lizard. Yeah, we're so close now. I'm gonna eat more pizza after this. Or maybe we should eat those burger patties. They're gonna get old. Sitting in the fridge. Yeah, I wish you didn't just clip through the other fishers' lines. Oh yeah, let me get my black lizard. I think that's gonna be my best bet. The sunset. Eating Doritos. Oh, spiritual. I've been meaning to tell you. I was really excited to let you know that last week we went to the food bank and I got 2 big bags of Flamin' Hot Cheetos for free. They're not giant, but like they're big. Like they're like this big. Like pretty hefty. I wish I could just slam into the other boats and just knock them into the water. We were talking about trying to catch the other fishermen and reel them in and throw them in my well too. I already ate one of the I ate one of the bags. I ate most of it. Dreamy had some. I was a fat fuck, and I ate a ton of those.
Big fish.
Yeah, they do taste a lot better when they're free. They do. I've been sitting on those for like a week. Like a week and a half. I've been pretty proud of myself.
Peel away.
Because you always talk about how expensive it is to get a Flaming Hot Cheetos in the UK. No, it's not rare. It's just, it's rare to find them for free, I guess. I could go to probably any gas station near me. Any 7-Eleven. And get Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Yeah, they are expensive. Mikey, Spiritual just, he talks about how much he loves the Flaming Hot Cheetos. And he says, like, they cost, what is it, like 50, 60% more than they do in the US, apparently. No, maybe, yeah, $10 a bag. So that's like, that'd be like twice, like over twice the price as the US Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Yeah, isn't that weird? Oh shit. He caught me off guard. And he still went into my boat. Yeah, smuggling some hot Cheetos. Yeah, the import costs. Because, like, they don't make them over there. They have to bring them in on boats. Which is funny, because I'm sure we import them into the US. We just don't have the same support from... God damn it. Like, whoever makes Cheetos. What is it, Nabisco? Mr. Dorito Man himself. He hand makes every Cheeto. They just don't send them to the UK as much as the US. $12. Is that for like one of the little like gas station bags you'll pick up, or like you'll get them in like, I don't know, like a Subway or sandwich shop or something? Chester Cheeto, he excretes them from his body. That's where Cheetos come from. Did you know? Straight out of his sweat pores. Yeah, they import all the Japanese stuff around here too. Yeah, is it like $12 US for like a decent sized bag, or just like the little ones? Because that would be insane. That's just like so much money. Really, even for a big bag, I would never pay $12 for a big bag of chips. The big bag, okay. That makes more sense, but that is still brutal. I want a big bag of chips to cost like $4 US. Like that's what I hope for. Kind of like how I hope to not pay over $200 for a video game console. It doesn't always happen. Yeah, I want to say like big bags of chips like that are like they'll be $7 or $8 maybe. That shit's been going up in price. They used to be cheaper. It also depends on where you are. We're in Seattle, so that shit costs a lot. Yeah, in London. That makes sense. Anywhere there's tourists, this shit's gonna be overpriced. Whatever it is.
What a kicker.
Yeah, it's the sunset. The sunset tanks the frame rate too. And like if you're driving past a couple trees too, that ruins the it destroys the frame rate. It's great. It's like playing EDF in 2017. Heal away. So the goal is, I'm gonna say 60 pounds. We'll go out with a bang. Yeah, I'm in Seattle. You're in California, right, Mikey? If I remember correctly. Because you're the same time zone as us, I think. LA. I try to remember. It's refreshing when I'm like, oh shit, that person's in my time zone.
Fasten your drag.
Add-a-ball? I haven't. Nice shirt. What am I wearing? PlayStation today. I forgot. I changed out of my sweaty work shirt after work. I threw on whatever graphic tee I found first. I'm gonna show you guys my Final Fantasy X shirt that I got last week. Here soon. Yeah, Dreamy always talks about it. I still haven't been.
What a kicker.
Shit, now I'm in trouble with Dreamy and Mikey. Will it ever end? I want this fat fish.
Monster fish.
Oh. Don't you do it, boy. He's trying to break my shit. Get over here, god damn.
Are you gonna need a cane pole to help get her in?
You know the owner? That's cool, he's got a place down in LA too. Yeah, I just have to get off my ass and get over there.
What a kicker.
That was only 11 pounds. Yeah, GameWorks closed. Unfortunate. At least there's always SakuraCon. And we know that guy that like collects arcade cabinets. And he like hosts like, I think like once every other week or like once a month. He hosts like get-togethers. So people can come hang out in his big basement full of arcade cabinets.
Big fish.
NQ64. What's that? Come to London. Maybe one day. I don't know. I've never been someone that really wants to travel. It's like all my video games are right here, man. It's hard enough to get me to go outside. Let alone like go really far away somewhere.
Big fish.
60 pounds, alright. Well, it's a gamble. Hardly a gamble, I'm basically guaranteed to win.
Excellent fishing. You won today's tournament.
Yep. Dominated. The loading bar. Yeah, ground control. I've heard of that one.
Let's get your name on the leaderboard.
Arcade bar in multiple locations around London and Manchester. I've been to that donut shop that everyone talks about in Portland. When we went to, I got dragged along to a Muse concert a long time ago. Voodoo Donut. Everyone always talks about that place. It's pretty good. It's just like, it's like $30 for a dozen donuts. It's a little much.
Overcast. Time for dark lures.
Dark lures? I think I have my lizard. Cool. Alright, this is the final fishing tournament. I just have a race after this. Jupiter Bar? Never been there. I think I've heard of it. Is that in Portland or Seattle? It sounds familiar. Thank you for the good luck, Mac. We're gonna see the end of this. Yeah. Mac has probably watched like 90% of my Bass Pro Shops streams. We'll see it through to the end. Jupiter Bar in Seattle. I should know where that is. It's a arcade bar. Yeah. Need to get on that. I need to find more retro stores around me too. Brewster turning my chair. He knows that I'm almost done. He's like, what's that? The final level? I'm gonna be an asshole now. Oh, it's in Belltown, okay. Yeah, if you're ever passing through Seattle, hit us up, Mikey. We can clear some space. You could, like, crash here. That'd be awesome. Sometimes, I don't know, it seems like part of the fun of traveling might be getting like an Airbnb or something. Like checking out the place. Yeah, sleepover. It's just like that's a big chunk of the cost of traveling too though, is like finding a place to crash. I think I saw a fish over there. Yeah. I've never like really traveled. The whole thing just seems really intimidating. I've just like moved from, well, I mean, I visit my dad on the East Coast over in Virginia. It usually takes 2 airplanes. We usually break it up, so it's not just like a super expensive, just like a one-way flight. Damn, you could crash somewhere for $40. Yeah, bust out those co-op games. We got lots. A lot of them I've never played too. I've been on a lot of airplanes, just visiting my dad over and over through the years. $27 a night in Chicago. Yeah, spiritual, or Mikey, you're both the same color. My dad's over on the East Coast in Virginia. My dad's side of the family's all over there. So through the years, usually I would visit him in the summer, like, you know, in between the school years. Me and my brothers would go over there for like 2 weeks or so.
Away.
I've just been like working jobs that don't give you time off though. Like if I missed 2 weeks of any of the jobs I've had, I would just be fired. When will it stop? Pretty much as soon as this tournament's done. We have this 60-minute tournament. It might take 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. And then the final is
That's a haul.
just the race. Pick up the 24 emblems. That'll take That'll probably take more than 5 minutes. This map is really big and annoying. Yeah, the lizards are putting in work. They're good lizards. I've learned to depend on them.
Monster fish.
Part of me is really glad I didn't do a 24-hour fishing stream. But then again, I could have finished this game in like if I put 24 hours into this game and then like put one more long like 8-hour stream into it, I probably could have finished it in 2 streams. Yeah, the ramp. You need a bunch of momentum to go up the ramp. Have you seen how jank the ramps are? They're pretty hilarious. I'll show you what happens if you don't have enough momentum. I want to catch this fish real quick though. Is he gonna go for it? Oh, you dick. A real nice 24-hour video for YouTube.
Big fish.
$130 for a PS3. What model PS3? That's a good, pretty good price. With hen on it, yeah. Like hentai. Yeah, me and Spiritual thought the same thing. It's got 500 gigabyte hard drive full of hen. If you know what I mean, boys. Here, so Hennessy. Yeah, it comes with Hennessy. Some kind of mod. I don't know anything about look at this. This is what happens when you fuck up the ramp. The CFW thingy? Yeah, I haven't learned anything about PS3 mods. Yeah, you like that, Mikey? I thought you'd enjoy that. Here, watch. I'll try and get it really good. Watch this. Okay, we're flooring it. Oh fuck, there's a boat in my way. Okay, here we go. Isn't that disorienting? Yeah, spring sound effect. Boing, 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 boing. There's Blue X. Someone say hentai? He's here for it. If I ever need Blue X, I know how to summon you. Yeah, you think those boings are cheap in the battles? That's so many sound effects. There's like 4 different boings. How could they afford a spring for the ramp too? The Halo 2 super jump glitch? Yeah. Dude, okay, funny. Every time I think about the super jump glitch, I mean, like, you know, people would use that online and like get up outside the map and like snipe you. It really sucked, but so I played with these 2 guys. One guy he learned how to do the super jump, and we'd all play on a team. And my other friend that we were playing with would be like, he's like, dude, you can't do that. You can't use super jumps. You're gonna get your account banned, and you're gonna get our accounts banned because we're on your team. And he's like, it's whatever. I'm just gonna use the super jump and we're gonna win. And he's like, I don't want to play the game if you're gonna be doing that. So he started jumping off the cliff and just suiciding and trying to lower our score and make us lose. And then he's like dead serious. He's like, if you don't stop using the super jumps when we play together, I'm gonna report you to halo2cheaters.com. Yeah, getting on top of the wheel, exactly. And halo2cheaters.com was like an official Microsoft website where you could report people like using mods and stuff. I think I don't know. We didn't play together very often. He just kept doing the super jump. He probably did report him. Nothing probably happened. Because he wasn't using like a mod or anything. He just used the glitch. So fucking funny. Yeah, they paid for the halo2cheaters.com domain.
Woo-hoo! You are fighting that hole
Just so you
like a
could
pro.
submit a form reporting someone's gamer tag for cheating in Halo 2 online. Yeah, I don't think they would ban you for using the super jumps. Cuz I think they started patching them eventually. You could still do them offline. People would always talk about lag switches. They're like, "Oh, this guy's definitely using a lag switch." Everyone's like, "What's a lag switch?" He's got a switch that just turns on the lag for us, and we sit and stare at a blue screen while he's killing us. It's like, huh? Did such a device exist?
That's a haul.
Yeah, the standby trick. Cause like that totally was a thing, but I think that was more like people would mod their Xbox to do that. Oh, the standby button on the modems. Is that what that shit was? I haven't thought about like Halo 2 online in such a long time. I'll never forget halo2cheaters.com though. Shit's so funny. That's a big fucking fish.
Monster fish.
Oh no! He's 19.95 pounds. This was supposed to be my 20-pound fish. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, we got 17 yesterday. And then we got 18 and we finally broke 19. And then I got 19 and a half today. You see that, Mac? Up to the last second, this game is blue balling me. I can't believe that. 0.05 under what I wanted it to be. We've been talking about the legendary 20-pound fish. Hold down the back button to see who loads first. You can tell by noticing your profile picture being first and only one that loads for half a second. Yeah, the hosting system, right. Yeah, you could figure out if you're the host. If you click the standby button, you fucked up everyone's connections, but you can still play. Well, that's an oversight. I always wondered about that. I remember people talking about like, oh, who's the host? Who's the host? Are you the host? If you're not the host, I'm gonna quit the game. Because if host is on the other team, I'm not gonna play. And then someone would quit, and then everyone in the whole game It could be a 16-person game.
Big fish.
You're staring at a blue screen for like a full 5 minutes while it like reconnects everyone. Especially if the host quits. Like, that was a catastrophe. Yeah. Needs another host, so it has to like fucking go through this whole process, and you just stare at this blue screen, and at any moment it'll just jump you right back into the game. Like if you're in the middle of fighting someone, it would just like, okay, blue screen's over, now you're fighting again. So you're just sitting there staring intensely at the blue screen. Sometimes I look back at like playing the original Xbox online and I'm like, how the fuck did I put up with that? It was so bad. And the matchmaking would take forever. You'd finally get a game and someone would quit, and then you're fucking loading for a full 5 minutes. You'd RPG into the ground and take everyone with you. Let's fucking go. I miss fucking around in online games. Such a long time ago. No, I didn't count the Halo multiplayer map pack as like a. It's not on my list of 988 games. I could do it as a bonus, I guess. Like technically we could like arrange something and do like, you know, the fan hosted servers. Do some Halo 2 online. I wonder how good the fan servers are. Maybe they're better than the original ones I used to play on. Yeah, fucking around in Gears of War 4. That shit was so funny how glitchy the Fabricator was. Nah, now the map pack is not on my list. I have like fucking 3 of those discs though. I keep ending up with them. I have like 5 copies of Halo 2. Oh, you were late to the game. Halo 3 was your first Halo? I mean, I played Halo 1 first, but I played Halo 1 when Halo 2 was out. I think. I was late to get an Xbox.
Another little guy.
The Modern Warfare 2 migration screen is ingrained into your brain. Yeah, some Xbox 360 matchmaking was rough too. I played so much Gears of War 1 PvP, and that was so bad. That matchmaking was painful.
That's a haul.
You know what's funny is I never really got into Halo 3 online. I mean, I played the game, I achievement hunted it, but I didn't play Halo 3 online nearly as much as I did Halo 2 or Halo Reach. My favorite thing about OG Xbox games, what I've found that's interesting about OG Xbox games is if a game was on like PS2, GameCube, and Xbox, the Xbox version a lot of the time has some sort of like special, like additional content, like Spider-Man 2, Fatal Frame 1, Silent Hill 2
Very nice fish.
had like the director's cut stuff just built into the only version that's on Xbox. And of course, I mean, OG Xbox is cool because it runs in like, what is it, 1080i for some games? Some games 720p. Wow, that guy got 85. He was right behind me. Fatal Frame had extra skins, right? Dreamy knows the answer to that. But Spider-Man 2 surprised me. It had a whole like 2 stages, and the hunter guy, Craven, whatever his name is, a whole additional supervillain in the Spider-Man 2 game. Fatal Frame, it had like additional skins that you could unlock.
It's tourney day.
Okay. This is it, the final boat race. A whole new ending and difficulty in Fatal Frame 2 on just Xbox exclusive. Boat race. This is it, the final boat race. So I'm going to win this final tournament, and we're going to see if this game gives us credits or anything. Either way,
Grandpa's bass boat.
this is it. When it says boat racing,
We're racing today at Mexico's Lake El Salvador.
it just means pick up 24 of these token things. I don't know why they call it racing. Yeah, I'm just on this lake again, and I have unlimited time to pick up 24 of these tokens. It just times how long it takes you. Yeah, you've probably never seen it. It only takes like 5 minutes. Some of them have only taken me like 2 minutes. This map is really annoying though, so it's gonna be like, it's probably gonna take me like 8 minutes to pick up all 24 on this map. Extra lake. No more. This is it. It does look like soap. We're dumping soap into the lake. We're cleansing this disgusting game. Yeah, every boat race has this same song playing in the background. Salt into the lake. No, there's no other boat on the lake. It's not a race by any stretch of the definition. 'Cause like I'm not even racing against time. There's no goal. The goal is to just pick up all 24, and it times how long it takes you to pick them up. Yeah, your only opponent is yourself. That's right. Because of course, who wouldn't sit here and get a PB time on El Salto and then go back and try to beat that time. Find an optimized run through Lake El Salto. So you can pick up all 24 of them as quickly as you can. Yeah, now that you guys say, like, it does look like detergent or like some kind of soap just dumping out of the fucking boat. This game is magical. It's been a wild ride. We're right at the end, finally. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, if you can believe it, my PB in Lake El Salto in Pro Bass Shops Trophy Bass 2007 is sub 5 minutes. If you can believe that. Just thought I should let you know. Turn, you bitch. Damn it. Yeah, the brainwashing worked? Am I gonna go to a Bass Pro Shops? The answer is maybe I will completely avoid the store for the rest of my life. That's the answer to that question. After what this company did to me with these games. Because the hunting game they made is horrible too. It's like a discount version of the Cabela's games, and the Cabela's games are terrible. It makes you want to boycott it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know this company existed before I streamed this game. And now I'll never forget them. So I guess in that way, the no such thing as bad publicity theory, I guess they've won in that way. I wonder if I'm gonna have to play this crap on like a different console. Like not this exact game, because I'm not gonna do duplicates for the same console generation. But I wonder if they made like Trophy Bass 2006 on PS2. And I wonder if it's even worse. The stores are massive. I've never heard of them. A Hunter's Rainforest Cafe. They have like daycares. That's wild. It's like an East Coast like specialized Chuck E. Cheese. Discord is kill? Is there a problem with the server? Oh, Discord is down. Weird. Yeah, hundreds of free impressions. That's true. And that's why developers and publishers should let people stream their games. And music, for that matter. Think of how much coverage like music would get if you were allowed to just like openly stream it and like talk about music and feature it on stream. Discord's down again. Well, fuck, that's it. Finish. That's it. That was it. That was all 105 tournaments across 13 lakes. 8 unique tournaments across 13 different lakes. Thanks for the GGs. I'm glad you guys were here to see it. We did it. Next time we'll just do one lake. There is no next time. There's no more fishing games. Is there any special screen? There's nothing. I don't think there's even... Oh, you can show credits. Is it gonna play the song? It's... that's it. That's the song. That's the credit song too. It's just the one song that's in this game. It's amazing. Yeah, right. Not a good impression. The Cabela's games were published by the Value Game Division of Activision. Then Bass Pro Shops makes a bargain bin version of the bargain bin game. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. All these people are going on my list. I'm making a list. Yeah, no credits. A lot of games don't have credits, I've found. It's weird. Yeah, the amount of money my character made in game was like, what did I make? Like $20 million or something? Hell yeah, we got the... Turn that shit up a little bit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're done with fishing. Last fishing for the OG Xbox, yeah. That was fishing game 4 out of 4. It's done. Blocking all these people in the credits on all social media. Right? Oh my god, it's 11:30. I only slept for like 3 hours last night, and then I worked all day. And then I came home, walked for... That was probably like... I walked for like 2 miles, got pizza, and then I did this. So it's time to sleep for maybe 4 hours and go back to work. Left-handed fishing. Yeah, use the special fishing controller. You didn't even use the special fishing controller. Oops. I just opened some random stream. I'm gonna raid someone. I don't know who. I'm not gonna think about it too much. There aren't that many people. So I unfollowed a bunch of people on Twitch. I followed so many people, I had no idea who they were. And I looked at them, I judged them, and I unfollowed them. And I kind of feel bad about it, but it's nice. I only have like a list of like maybe 30 people online right now, instead of like a fucking 100